There we go. Let's open the UB tubes. The UB tubes. Lower that volume. Don't want you to hear my degenerate listening stuff. All right. We are pretty much ready to go. Let's see if YouTube participates. Unplugged, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I am not as late as I normally am, but I still could have come on earlier. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's get all this sorted here. There we go. Get that going. All right. Tired from work? Well, relax. Focus on you. Ignore me. I don't matter. You should be doing what you want to do to have a good night. Oh my God! And I got shit in my eye. Great. Give me a second. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I have that. The palette is what I need next. The miniatures are what I obviously need. Keaton Harvey, welcome back. Hello, friends. Give me 1 second. So we're gonna do some chit chat. We're gonna do some painting, pretty much the usual. I'm sure I'll offend like 30 people. I'm sure some broken people will come in and ask that I care. We got the tree going. All right. It's harder to see the pink heart. You know what? It's still there. Water. That's what we need. Although I don't like drinking water so late, I need to drink more water. Hello friends, happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing great. My name is Bernardo Spaniol. I am from and in New York City. I am currently painting an Age of Sigmar Spearhead. I am failing at life in many other ways, but it doesn't matter. Right now we're painting, we're relaxing, we're chit-chatting. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Got glasses, good for you. Offend away, good. That is what I want to hear. All right. It's not like I do it overtly. It's not like I do it just to be like a shock jock or be edgy, but it just happens. And God knows anything and everything offends the crazy these days. And there's a certain currency in being a victim that I do not believe is worth it. Hello, something 79. I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're saying hi to communicate. Yeah, that is a needlessly long username. How does one renew faith in God when everyone else takes it as a joke? Well, going on to a YouTube stream where someone's mini painting and having a relaxing night is obviously not it. I mean, if you're looking for faith talk, what are you doing here? You're either trying to be edgy or, I don't know, you're trying to preach in the wrong way, but you're wasting your time, and honestly, it's irksome. I appreciate your question, but I think it's in a bad location. So keep your religion out of my chat. Actually, that reminds me, we're going to put the channel rules up. No religion. All right, let's put the rules in chat. Hopefully you like the decor. Thank you so much. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, friends. Greetings from New Zealand. Sunday. Huh. Okay. New Zealand. I have jokes. All right, let's put the rules in chat. No one's going to listen, but hey, I'm going to put them in there. No depressing chat. I don't want to hear anything going on wrong in your lives or in the world. If something bad just happened, keep it to yourself. Did you get? No, I did not. Angron versus Dorn. Honest to God, I probably Angron. Give me a second. All right, channel rules are in chat, guys. First and foremost, no depressing chat, no religion, no politics, no hitting on me. None of your problems, no gross stuff, and none of your problems. I don't care. This is a chill stream. This is just mini painting, relaxing, having fun, making a few friends, and having a good night. I don't care about any outside BS. I don't care about your BS. At this point, don't care about mine. I just want to have a good night. So we're going to keep this energy positive. We're going to keep cool. We're going to keep chill. And if you're in for that, great. If not, fuck the fuck off. Because we're going to have fun here and we're going to have a good night. I hope you're about that life. All right. And if you have any mental disorder where you think you are above these rules, I don't care. Get out. No one cares. Get out. All right. Here we go. Unplugged is what I want to do. Happy to have you here, buddy. How does one renew faith in God? I don't know, Tim. I don't know. That's on you. This is obviously not the location for that sort of chat, but if you want to push it, go ahead. Key in the. There's a magnifying glass that comes with 4 different lenses with a light in 2 modes. Cool. Just make sure it doesn't fuck up your eyes. You make it worth coming here. Thank you so much. People said hi, like to the core. Greetings from New Zealand. Hello. Did you get a new job? No. Shadow says celebration. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks like a monkey's butt. Or is that gingerbread man? I think that's gingerbread man. I have no idea. Jesus Christ Superstar. My name is... Hello. Alaska's finest. Welcome back. Do your best impersonation of a British accent. No. Pay me. I do not do your demands, especially not for free. What are you painting tonight? I am still working on the Gloomspite Gits. It is a slow-going project, but a wonderful project. Last night we did our 2nd and then 3rd layers and a little bit of 4th layers on the purple of their cloaks. You guys will see this pretty soon. Here we go. So they now have this really, really rich neon purple cloak about them. And I gave them all coats. I think the leader might need a little bit more. Let's check him out. Yeah, he needs a little bit more loving. I gave him a little splash of purple. And then, when almost everybody else in the community went to bed last night, I said, you know what? After I said my goodbyes, I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go a little harder. Let's go a little harder. And I painted one of the squigs in a neon pink that I have from Pro Acryl. And I think it looks really good. I think it looks really bright. Okay, so that's too bright for you guys. Let's see if I can have this here. Sorry about that. It's getting blown out. All right. You know what? We'll figure this out. I'll put the lights on properly in a little bit. Right now, I was in the mood for like some moody date night-esque sort of streaming light. But yeah, I'm happy with how these guys are turning out. We'll put the light over here. Maybe that'll look good. Anyway, like that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be painting. You know what? We're gonna paint the squigs. We're gonna give them the pink orange, just so there's more visual interest going on. I probably should save the pink for later, but let's screw it. Let's do the pink of the squigs. That way things look a little more finished. Then we're gonna do the gums and the feetsies. Maybe we'll move on to the armor. Let's see how much we get done tonight. person, people. Oh, I was going to ask you out. It's not in the mood, honestly. I'm a heartbroken guy, and I'm also not ready to get hurt again. Also, my God, the amount of creepers I get in chat, I just... Oh my God. I wish I could be okay with it, but I'm not. If you guys want to do me a huge favor, hit a thumbs up on the video. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. The more people chat, the better YouTube pushes the video. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube pushes the stream. And the more subscribers I get, the more YouTube pushes me. So I would appreciate all the help I can get. Let's go over here. Okay, we'll try hard to keep the BS away. Wonderful. Steven said hi. Curious said hello. Mecca, welcome back, buddy. It's going okay. It's going okay. The voice acting session went pretty well today. It was pretty empty, a little empty in the beginning, but then we filled up kind of well. Could have done better, but we did pretty well. And now tonight, I walked around a bit. We had a nice little snowstorm today. Just a little bit of a snowstorm in New York City today, and I really loved it. I walked around a little bit aimlessly. There's something about walking aimlessly in the snow. Something about walking aimlessly that makes me happy, but in the snow especially. Steven, hi, how's it going? Why so dressed up? You know what? I just got out of the shower, and I said, fuck it. I feel like it. Honestly, I just feel like it. Sometimes, especially when I'm not in the best of moods, I like just dressing up and looking handsome. And hopefully I have a little bit of that working tonight. I also shaved because I was getting a little too scruffy. Although now that I see myself in the screen, I'm like, oh man, I'm getting chubby again. I got my fat cheeks coming back. I got to diet harder. I got to work out harder. Although I don't really regret it because I got so many cookies recently. And I had some naughty over the holidays. But I'm still way under where I was last year. So I'm in a good space. I'm in a healthy-ish space. But yeah, we got to work hard. Dress for success, yes. I mean, I don't know how much success I'm making late night by myself on camera. And then if you think about it, dressing for success while being late night on camera, isn't the whole point to take off the clothes? Anyway, overthinking it, just having fun with it. I felt like it. I play orcs and that makes me happy. Cool. I paint orcs occasionally. Tonight we're doing goblins. Unplugged, nice job. Jesus Christ, my name is ironic, so please don't ban me. As long as you don't start preaching in chat, we're fine. Didn't even see the miniatures. Sorry about that. I will show more of the miniatures as the night goes on, but right now, yes, these are the miniatures. It's too dark. I'll turn on some lights in a bit. We'll try this for a second. If you really want to see the miniatures, I don't even know if you're still here. We'll do this for a second. There we go. And then, I don't know if you can see any better now. This is one of the Squig Riders with the neon. It's still pretty dark in here, but hey. Okay, I suck at this. I have 11 days so I can change the sign on again. All right, homie making some models tonight. Exactly. I won't hurt you, lol. No, don't get creepy. Don't get creepy. Matthew, welcome back. Finally back. Good. Unplugged. Thumbs up. What you do voice acting for? I don't voice act, but I have an online Discord server where we have monthly voice acting events, and we have American voice actors and international voice actors come on and give free voice acting sessions with the community. So if you've ever been curious about voice acting, join the Discord server in the channel links, and every month we have some voice acting sessions. We have a pretty great voice acting community, and every year we have a 3-day event called CasaCon, where we have a whole bunch of voice acting panels, and it's all free. What's your favorite aspect of living in New York? Convenient. It's at least where I'm at, it's a very walkable area. It's a very walkable city. You don't need a car. Mass transit is tolerable. There's a lot to do if you're so inclined to go out and do stuff. And yeah, there's a lot of good with New York City with a lot of bad. You look like you're out of the 80s, maybe? I don't know. Golden Ben said hi. You're the first person to actually, like, age me from the 80s. Everybody else says I'm much younger. I have a few people who think I'm older, but that's interesting. Golden Golden Bond said hi. Put your hand behind the miniature to better focus. I'll do it later. Jesus Christ said hello. Nardio Delulu, welcome back. I'm from a tint town in Colorado. New York seems so posh and amazing. I'm guessing you meant tiny town. I wouldn't call it posh. New York City, if you've been to one big city, you've been to a lot of big cities. And I've been to a lot of big cities before, and New York City isn't that different from a lot of big cities. It's just that we have a lot to do here. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's paint. Let's slap some paint on some miniatures. Maybe chat will come and like be social. Maybe not. Maybe with a quiet night. Come to West Coast Portland. Fuck that. Nope. If and when I move from New York City, I'm going someplace with law and order and a respect for the police and safety. Although I need to get a car because, yeah, all the places that have the lifestyle that I think I want, I need a car in. So I gotta learn how to drive. We'll get there. So we're gonna get the fluorescent pink out. We're gonna get the hot pink out. We're gonna put the rest of these colors to the side. We don't need them right now. I'm sure Rocky will jump up here eventually. Florida is where you need to go. You know, I'm starting to worry about Florida. I'm seeing some stuff come out of Florida that has me a little concerned. A lot concerned about things, but we'll see. We'll get into that later on. A lot of people are nice in the Midwest. All right. I'm almost actually sad that I have to. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Did I get the palette? I got the palette. Let's get this going. We think the same about New York over here. I don't know what you mean. My College Humor skit about New York cracks me up. The College Humor skit. I have not watched College Humor in years. They used to be funny, then they got weird. I have not paid attention to them in a bit. What is about Portland really did get weird. Walking around 80s South Florida. Nice. Weather was nice today. We had a nice little snowstorm for a bit. Ooh, I can't imagine how cold it was up there. One of these days, I'm gonna spend some time in Canada, live with the true cold. I did not. I want to visit Canada. I might end up living in Florida. We'll see. I am from New York, born and raised. How's your Saturday going? How is your Saturday going? Did you guys do anything interesting today? I walked around, I had a CasaCon Discord thing, I got some studying done, I applied to some jobs, I cleaned, I made a mess again. Kanye, welcome back. All right, so I tried it with this light. It's too dim. It's too dim. If chat gets busy again later on, we will get the mood lighting back on. But for now, we're going to turn the lights back on, and we're going to paint some miniatures. All right? I got my white noise machine on. I have a few other things on to help with the camera's hitting. God damn it. All right, got it. Florida's nice, but the humidity is not. I agree. I'm not a fan of the heat, honestly. I'm really not a fan of the heat. Wasn't built for it. All right, friends, hopefully this works out tonight. So I took a break from the glasses yesterday to rest my eyes a bit, and now I'm gonna be back at it. Welcome back, Trump. Stacy, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Day was okay. It's freeze in North Texas. Hopefully you guys have backup heat and power. Let's try this. That's new to stuff with emoji is. A Condi lizard. What? No idea what that is. What are you painting? I am painting goblins, the Gloomspite Gits, and we are painting the squigs they ride upon. Should you be painting in your nice clothes? I'm feeling daring. Honestly, I'm feeling daring. I had one of those days that I'm like, you know what? Nothing's going right. I want to feel pretty. I want to feel handsome. I just wanna. It's not logical. It's stupid, but hey. These are cheap-ass brushes from Amazon. You do not need special brushes. If anyone's telling you you need high-end, fancy-schmancy brushes, they're full of shit. Or they're getting a commission off of some sales from some overpriced paint company. All brushes are usable for this stuff. Some are better than others, and you'll find out through trial and error. But there's a set of brushes that I use that I get on Amazon for ridiculously affordable prices in comparison to the big name brushes that work just fine. Now, one of these days, I will make some affiliate link filled videos full of all the stuff that I use. But I promise you, nothing there is going to be like, oh no, you need this or you'll die, or you can't paint properly without it. That's all bull crap. I mean, it's like fancy schmancy cars. You know, you can spend the money on the brand name things, but it's still not, you're going to get from point A to point B at the end of the day. And I don't think any brushes help you paint faster. There's different types of brushes that can help like small details and whatnot. And like, what is it called? Specialty things. But you can even find affordable / super cheap specialty things as well, so. Hopefully you're feeling better today, Stacy. Thanks for staying up so late with me last night. Is that Warhammer? This is Warhammer. This is Warhammer Age of Sigmar, the fantasy Warhammer. That's fine. I appreciate you sticking around nonetheless. You were chatting toward the end while I was around. Give me a second, friends. Huh. Huh. Cool. That's kind of crazy you guys can do that, because in New York City, most of these restaurants close within like a year or two, and then most of the things that are good never last. You know, there's stages of frugal too, though. Like, they're smart with your money, and then there's like penny pinching, frugal. So like that's a weird word for me, because there's so many different ways to take that. Like, if you know people raised during the Depression, they are penny pinching frugal. And then there's the people who like just don't waste anything, or raised that way for various reasons. And then there's the fire folk who just they're on that mission from God to retire by the time they're 30 or 28. So they're just like, I will eat ramen for 10 years to save enough money to get a house and get off grid and say goodbye to humanity. There's so many different ways to do that sort of thing. I was okay with reusing aluminum foil for a while until I found out that it leaches some of itself onto your foods and things you use when you use it a lot. So now I'm one and done with aluminum foil. But yeah, I also reused aluminum foil like crazy. I still kind of reuse it sometimes when I cover my rice. Freezing cold this weekend. It's not that bad. It's horrible. It's not that bad. It is crazy how cold we can get. I'm actually still like waiting for a good storm to hit New York City. Like shut us down in the single digits or the negatives for a while. New York City's had such a warm spell for the past few years. It's insane. I got to get a new space heater. Mine died. That's another fun part about being dressed up. I can be bundled up, but I also look good-ish. Isn't Wisconsin known for getting super cold? No. So Silly Goober said, I live in Wisconsin. It's pretty cold. California or other Stacy? Oh, okay. Well, Stacy Stoltz is always saying she's in Florida, so I believe she's in Florida. And other Stacy is in the Cali. The original Stacy is from the Cali. Although, I guess would it be backwards Stacy? I don't know. That's fine. In a second here. Favorite Canadian dish? You guys have your own dishes? I thought it was just like maple syrup and hockey. That's all they had to offer. They have food up there? They have unique food up there? I thought it was like Diet America. They don't have unique food in Canada. No. Where are we at here? Tea to warm up, California, goober, making tea in my mug. Probably missed it, dropped it late. Backwards, Stacy. Someone said they're in Canada, always wanted to visit there. I've visited Canada a few times. It's not, honest to God, it's not different from America at all, besides small parts that speak broken language. Not live in a big city again. I don't know. I love the big city. I hate the big city. I'm torn. Out west is best in Canada. What's your favorite Canadian dish? From Sussex, which is New Brunswick, which is in Canada. Actually living in Sussex from Nova Scotia. Breakfast, bacon, eggs, waffles, hash brown. Oh, that's American stuff. That's right, 1792. Trump, I like learning about foods around the world. Met the Russian lady the other day. She was talking about Russian salad. Nice. Never had legit syrup, use honey instead. Yeah, maple syrup's amazing. How was CasaCon today? I was there for a minute. I saw that you were a minute. I saw that you were there. It went okay. So it was kind of slow when you and Susan were there. And then later on, it like picked up a good bit. I was sorely tempted to start doing some voice lines myself, but then people started coming in and like contributing. It's kind of awkward and weird sometimes because sometimes the crowd can be really reserved. And if you leave them be, like if Jazz or I start speaking up sometimes, they're content to hide. But if you call them out and force them to talk sometimes, they start contributing more, or if like there's no one else there, then they start doing it. It started feeling like for a little bit we weren't going to have many people, but then toward the end, a lot of people showed up, which was great. There was like small annoying bits for me, but I'm kind of a jerk. No, it went really well. It went really well. I was annoyed because earlier in the day I was out and about running some errands, and I recorded a message in the park about the CasaCon event today. And I hit publish, and all of a sudden it went to upload. And then I come to find out hours later, YouTube published the short of me promoting the event today, but they did it in private. I don't know why it automatically just uploaded as private. I don't know fucking why, but it bothered me because like I could have had more people at the event and it didn't. And I really want those CasaCon events to be full, so that people like feel that there is value in being there. The voice actors feel that there's value in them being there, and it just helps the community out if we're able to have the events nice and full. So I was just like livid. Well, I was near apoplectic actually when I saw that like the YouTube short was private. Like, why would you do that? Why would you auto upload to private, YouTube? Why do you do this to me? Thankfully people showed up. Thankfully it went well. There weren't any big hiccups, no problems, no crazies. The voice actress we brought on was wonderful. I adore her. She was one of my favorite voice actors at CasaCon this year, so it worked out. I was really happy to have her be the first voice actor of the year for the regular meetups. Wow, this is such a shitty angle to paint. Oh my god. I did not think about how hard this was going to paint when I assembled them this way. But the challenge is fun too. So we have our little squig army beginning our super pink boys. Learning about foods. I never had legit syrup. How's CasaCon today? I'm happy you came down. It was nice to see you and Susan there. Thank you for coming, Stacy. Rude, poutine is Canadian, and real maple syrup is Canadian. Poutine is like a weird gravy sauce thing. It's nothing special. It's just a renamed like chili thing. Maple syrup is syrup grown in Canada. That is the vassal state of America. So it is where we allow our syrup to be made. It doesn't really count as Canadian. The Canadian part on Canadian maple syrup is pretty much there as a nicety. They probably make the best pancakes and waffles. Who's they? Last season of Monopoly Go was about cuisine. Poutine was mentioned. Looks interesting. I mean, it's like your decorations. Thank you so much. Delightful. Welcome back. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Can you not with that? Oh, lay off the meds. Lay off the meds. What are you making? I am painting squigs and giggling over conversation. Stacy said hi again. Hello, Stacy. You don't need to keep saying hi. You can just relax, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you for the conversation. Someone needs to teach me Discord. Learn it yourself. It's really easy. You can just log, it's step by step. You'll figure it out really well. I like how Erin got people involved. Yes, she was great. Are you on Discord Unplugged? Triple T, kind of rude to say you don't care about people. Unsubscribe. Can't a dead selfish people. You're so stupid. Triple T, I guess, who is this idiot? I think this idiot was in chat before as an idiot. I don't think this person, I'm pretty sure this person came on before and said some dumb stuff. Good for you. So yeah, this guy's streaming right now. He's trying to get people to his channel. So yeah, the Triple T guy has been on before a few times. Like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Stacey, no, never tell Quebec, Canada, the maple syrup is not Canadian. A Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada by a Greek immigrant, Sam Panopoulos, at a satellite restaurant in Ontario. Sure it was. We was pizza kings, yo. We invented Hawaiian pizza, and we had so little self-love, we decided to call it Hawaiian pizza instead of like Ontario pizza. Because if we said it was Ontario pizza, no one would have bought it. But Hawaiian pizza sounds cool and American. I believe not. It's just a funny claim. It's just a funny claim. I mean, it would be interesting if that was real. I just choose not to believe it. I just choose not to believe it. It might be real. Maybe later on I'll check. But I refuse to believe Hawaiian pizza came from Canada. I don't know. Something about that just seems wrong. Like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that flat Earth thing. Like, it just doesn't sound. You're rude tonight. It's real. B, your American is shining through tonight. Come on. Come on. What has Canada done for us? There's no way Canada made anything like pizza. That, and it's a vassal state. If we give them any credit, they're going to take it. I don't know. I don't know. Johnny, hello. Browse, hello. B, your American is shining through tonight. Dude, I want to have a flag. I got to get a cool American flag behind me. I got to get a really cool, I want to get like the regular American flag. I want to get the thin blue line flag. I want to, maybe some sort of like America only flag. How are you all doing tonight? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. We had more people show up toward the end. It was a fun little event. I was happy to see you there as well. It was it's interesting. Hopefully, it gets busier and busier throughout the year. The woman we had on, she's a really good voice actor. She's a wonderful teacher. She's really nice to talk to. She was great. It was kind of weird seeing her gussied up for date night, but you know, cool. Hopefully, I was actually worried some of the guys will start getting all flirty with her. Thankfully, they did not. You get the larger pair. This is the one I was wearing before. It just looks larger, I think, because of the perspective. I still think they fucked up, and the glasses I wanted were supposed to be slightly bigger. I'm just happy none of the guys there today were getting creepy, getting desperate. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for coming by. Honest to God, it was really nice to see you, Susan, and Stacy there. I was gonna try my hand at some voice acting as well today, but it's probably better to let the kids just like do it themselves. But I was tempted. There was a few scripts that I'm like, oh, I could do that solo one. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We hit 12:20 and everyone starts showing up. Hi. You should become a voice actor. You have the voice for it. I've considered it, honestly. I have a decent range to my voice. I've practiced this. I can do several different kinds of voices, but at the same time, I don't know. It's something I'll put energy into when I'm on better footing. I'm actually considering it, honestly, a little bit. Like a side hustle, side gig, do lines, make money, passive-ish income comparison if you get some residuals. I am not opposed to it. And then I could be a guest at my own con, which would be hilarious. Starring me. Should get a fake tattoo. No. I have no interest in getting any sort of face tattoos. I have no interest in getting any general tattoos, honestly. I'm not a tattoo guy. I'm not a tattoo guy. I would rather just, I don't know. I would put that all that money and energy from getting a tattoo into a gym membership and getting sexy, sexy abs. That's what I want. Get rid of this big old belly and get a nice sexy 12-pack, 24-pack abs coming down from my nipples. That's where the money's better spent. Face tattoo, I mean, it's already hard enough for me to find a job. I think a face tattoo, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Where are we at here? You know what? I gotta look this up. I still think this is bullshit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Even YouTube is lying. It says invented in Canada by Sam Pampalapalapalas. Bullshit. I call bullshit. There is no way that came from Canada. I do not believe this. I refuse to believe this. No. The story itself sounds fake, okay? It's invented by Canada, by some guy who's not from Canada, but then he knew, like, it wouldn't be, like, any good unless he called it Hawaiian pizza. It doesn't sound real. Look. No. I call BS. There's no way Hawaiian pizza came from Canada. This is like when you tell me there's like 1,000 genders. This is like when you tell me Charlie Kirk's next up 30-06 bullet. No. I will not give in to this stuff. No, I will not believe this. This is the same sort of BS we were told to believe in, like with the vax worked, and like, you know, those people don't commit most of the crimes. Like, I refuse to believe this crazy nonsense. Okay, no, I think this is a lie. I think this is CIA like fake info being put out into the stream. Unplugged is basically like some trying to be like my handler and stuff, giving me some false information to work with. I don't believe it. I don't appreciate being lied to. I don't believe it. That's fun. Silly Goober. I'm getting tired of it. Have a good night, Silly Goober. Wish you the best. Same glasses. Interesting. Silly. Bye. Good night. Yeah, I was doing a different angle for a bit. Man, my forehead looked big, like my huge, like the glasses look gigantic. They look larger to you? Well, the people who came on today were good. I missed the entire thing. It's fine. Nardio in his handsome era. So what does that mean when I'm not styled up? Am I ugly? Dude, I feel weird tonight because I shaved the mustache. At first I shaved the mustache off earlier today, and I had like the beard going along my neck, and I looked a little too insert racist term, and I decided to shave everything off. And every time I like shave and I see my face with no facial hair, I'm like, I look weird. All right. Thank you so much for reminding people to double tap I appreciate it. Nardio on Last Straw. If someone talks about flat Earth, the stream is over. I mean, I have no lines about that. I don't mind. I just refuse to believe the Canadians contributed to anything useful to society besides, I don't know. I'm just saying. No. Nardio handsome era all the time. All right. The nerd, welcome back. I just left the office party vibe going on. Yes, kid, I totally agree. I will tell you about Hawaiian pizza. Nice, Johnny. You are mean tonight. I am joking tonight. If you're anally hurt by me joking around tonight, you need to have a drink. If you think I'm being serious with my little silly jokes, you need to relax a little bit. But still, it's also weird anytime like our vassal state speaks up a bit too much. There's a whole bunch of she's not here tonight yet, actually. Susan might show up later. Hopefully she's okay. I was also concerned about Candy because we haven't seen her in a bit, and then she was with that doom and gloom conversation that she might not be around for a bit, which is scary to hear. Actually, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is this? Oh, this is so weird using these glasses after. Love the heart wreath that you added. You like that? You like that? I love the heart wreath. I love the heart wreath. And it was cheap. I was not really in the mood to like spend money for the Valentine's thing, but I think we needed a heart wreath for the door. I'm also loving that heart wreath right there. That was on clearance already, which is hilarious. I have some lights on the heart wreath. I have some lights for everything else, but when I started the stream, I had everything off. Give me a second, because I'm really proud of my little Valentine setup so far. Oh, my light, my eyes. Me ojos, mis ojos, my eyesies, my eyes, but in taco. We got that. We got that. We got the lights. I think that's nice. This heart doesn't really pop that much, which makes me a little sad. I'll use the darker heart later on. We get that flashing, and we have some hanging hearts, which are pretty hard to see. I have a few hanging hearts. I was thinking about setting up some other kind of things, but it's gonna get kind of busy. I have some other garland I was gonna put up, but yes, I'm very happy with the Valentine's Day setup we have so far. That's also part of why I decided to look a little pretty today, besides the fact that I'm feeling kind of meh. I'm feeling a little meh. Here we go. So yes, this is the Valentine's setup. This, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Do you guys remember back in this shitty, like, when everything was going wrong in the world and people were doing like Zoom call romances and shit? This kind of reminds me of like long distance date night. Hey babe, how are you doing tonight? I missed you. Like kissing the screen and shit. Give me a second here. Let's put this over here. There we go. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a glow to the screen. I still didn't do any cookies. I still haven't done any cookies. I suck. Dude, Warhammer Wreath was something I was thinking about for the holidays. I don't think you were here for that. So, Trump, are you on Discord? Let me know. If you're on Discord, if you're not on Discord, join the Discord server. There's a Nardio section to the Discord, a Nardio stream section to the Discord server. Let me know when you join. I will share you a link to some stuff to help you make a whole bunch of cheap Warhammer miniatures. So yeah, I was gonna do an Ultramarine Reef, an Orc Reef, a Blood Angel Reef, maybe a Salamander Reef. We'll see. Depending on how life goes, we'll see. Let's catch up on chat. So Trump also wants us to start talking flat Earth. Flat Earth is real. I've never seen the other side. I've never seen the edge of the Earth. I believe in it wholeheartedly. I can believe in flat Earth. I still can't believe the Canadians made any sort of Hawaiian pizza. I cannot. Totally agree. Say about Hawaiian pizza. You mean tonight? You look great. I am upset. Me and my friend are having a sleepover. Well, enjoy your sleepover. Don't worry about hanging out here. You should be doing your sleepover stuff. Like, I don't know what the kids do these days. I'd crack a joke, but I don't want to go to jail. Where's Susan? Hopefully she shows up. Love the pink, by the way. That's cool. Can enjoy. Where's Cuddy? Cuddy will be here later on. 12:30. Happy Sunday. It is 12:30 a.m. here in New York City. Yeah, happy Sunday. Although for our West Coasters, it'll be a while. All right. Tosin, welcome back. Yes, the new heart wreath. I love the heart wreath. I'm sad there's red lights on the heart wreath, but you can't really tell. It kind of makes me sad. I want dragon fruit. Dragon fruit doesn't even have a flavor, though. How can you crave dragon fruit? Down here. Looks very festive. Toastin Boy, can I really didn't like dragon fruit because the texture for me doesn't have a taste. Yeah, the taste is not really there. Like Susan Discord, let her know you're live. Sure, she's okay if she's tired. Yeah, I think Susan is busy today. She was here for that. She was on Discord earlier for the voice acting thing. Long snow care day. That's my bathroom exhaust fan. My boyfriend, my dad. Good night. All right. Love the V-Day setup. Happy you like it. Had a long day. Like this second taste such for me. Browse polar opposite opinions. Dragon fruit. Trump you do multiple sizes. Dude, I missed out the cookie stream. Kenny and papaya stink. Yeah, papaya stinks. Papaya stinks. Just have a bit of red light district. Where is that? It does have a bit of a red light district vibe, dude. Honest to God, part of me was like playing around with the idea of showing up with the whole fuckboy vibe. Like I had some silly ideas for like Valentine's dream and outfits and whatnot. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to play around with it, but then again, the universe is crazy and very few people can take a joke nor my sense of humor. So I don't think of me. I think having like more red lights, a sex neon sign, sex for sale neon sign, a collar. That would be hilarious. Pay my rent. Get a special message. I have no idea. But, you know, in all jokes, but then people would stop by, see this, and like, what the fuck is going on? Not sure how to use Discord. I do have an account, not too familiar, created for PS5 chat. It's hilarious. Welcome back, Ruby. Trump joined the Discord. I only see it as far as Florida, up in North State, New York. Hello. Now I would take Hawaiian pizza to the grave. At least Discord video game events. 9:35 p.m. there. We made a fort, and now we're taking a break because it took a lot of work. Enjoy the fort. You're wearing gloves because you're happy to see me. Oh, God, don't be creepy, Mr. Fox. Don't make me ban you. I'm wearing gloves because I'm painting miniatures. Cheers. Hi. Okay, Discord channel is this inscription? Yes. Mr. Fox. Get snacks. I think she's on the stream. Hello. Just you, bestie. Hello. All right, we are caught up on chat. I wanted to show off. I wanted to show off the Valentine love here. I have some more garland to put up. I don't know where I want to put it because the other problem is I have to keep this functional because that is my front door to get in and out of my house, and that is my fridge. And if I have too much shit in the way, it just gets in the way. So we'll figure something out. Hello. All right. So we're making pretty decent progress on the squigs and our dudes here. All right. Might have to touch some stuff up with white. What did it end up taking you to clean up Christmas decor, though? In all seriousness, it took me 6 bins. Not really much. I didn't have that much stuff. I don't have that much stuff. I put everything in bags and then put the bags on some areas and called it a day. Oh, man. Yeah, the vibration started in my apartment. Great. Great. I almost got scratch-offs. We were joking about that yesterday. I almost got some scratch-offs. Start your tradition. Saturday scratchies. All right, here we go. Let's get some more. Where's pink? Nario, is it a hair day? What do you mean? I took a shower not too long before the stream, and I just like comb my hair, and like it's drying in this fashion. Nothing fancy. I stopped using any sort of hair product like ages ago. Option request, thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. You just reminded me I'm supposed to like do my goals and I always forget. Let us have applause in the chat for optional request. Thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate it. Gonna turn on the what do we call this one? All right, a little late, but started the little goal thing, and I forgot where I put. There it is. There it is. Sorry, I was AFK. No worries about it. Red light. Oh crap! I have been so behind on my red light things. I think I missed the last 3 red light days. Saturday the 17th was not a red light day. Sunday's a red light day, but I missed Friday. So I can red light now and then red light again tomorrow. Give me a second. Give me a second. You know, though, the funny part is whenever I red light, I feel like I should have the lights off, set the mood. I've been missing my red lights this week. All right, so I got to do it again tomorrow as well. This looks so silly on my head, doesn't it? I just saw myself in the reflection. The glasses, the tie, and this silly little helmet. And my hairline looks like it's doing like an arrow down over here. This is crazy. Okay. I should put like heart sparkly stickers on top of this thing. I'm eating popcorn right now. Ooh, you're like the 3rd person to bring up popcorn recently, and I am now craving popcorn. Damn it. Popcorn would be great right now. Do I have any snacks here? No, the only snacks I have in the house I would consider hot chocolate. It's 12:45 a.m. I don't know if I want to make cookies, but I could make cookies. I don't know. I don't know. And then the funny thing is, like a little while ago, I had pizza, and today I was like, "Ooh, I could do some like good pizza." The pizza last time was okay. It was good, but it wasn't as good as it has normally is. I would. Oh man, a good big pizza with that saucy and cheesy. Ooh, that would be nice. Thank you for reminding me it's red light day, Stacy. Thank you so much. It was actually yesterday, and then it's like Sunday, but oh, Miss Johnny, you good? Savvy, da, da, da. God, Dusty, had good sleepover. Oh my God, my chat's going crazy. Your hair looks thick from this ankle. You need that? My hair is thinning. My hair is thinner than it looks. It is getting better, but I still do this all the time. Making chicken rolled tacos and red Spanish rice. Ooh, ooh, that would be nice. Chinese buffet. I wish there was good Chinese around me. I miss good Chinese. You got a stove and oven in your pad? I do have a stove and oven in my pad. Poor hubby is sick. Ooh, take care of him. Get off of my stream and take care of hubby. Cuddle with him. Let him feel better. My favorite thing anytime I'm sick is when my woman comes and cuddles with me when I'm sick. Best thing ever. I mean, honestly, it's like, I don't, you shouldn't be next to me, baby, but like, hug me, hug me. Absolute favorite thing, next to all the fun stuff. But like when I'm sick, I want to be cuddled. I want to be cuddled. And then like when the woman I'm with is sick, I want to hug her. I'm like, kiss me and give me your cold. And it's usually how it works with girlfriends. Like if they're sick, we make out, then like the next day she's fine and I'm dying. Like, African AIDS patient with like 10 years like gone. I'm dying. But all it takes is for me to make out with my sick girlfriend. I catch the cold almost immediately and it hits me 10,000 times worse, but I'd rather it that way. I'd rather be the sick one. Your husband probably wants and needs some cuddles. And I know sometimes you're like, no, you shouldn't be next to me. But it's like, hug me. Abrázame. I think I'm gonna die. Love me. I think my body's still fighting whatever the hell is passing around off. But surprisingly, I did not catch the flu yet. Especially, I thought I was going to come down with a bad cold in December. But nah, I just had a few nights where I felt crappy, and then I was like, for the most part, okay. What's going on? Savage below half her hair red. Need everyone past that nonsense. Susan, welcome back. We were worried about you. Hopefully you're having a good night. I knew you'd show up later on. Chad's like, where's Susan? Where's Susan? Where's Susan? And hearing everybody else freak out, I was like, no. I started getting worried. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for coming to the online event today. I very much appreciate you being there. Cold and flu season will be over soon. It never ends here in New York. It never ends. Kathos, welcome back. It's been a while. Nardi, what time do you usually end your streams? Way too late. Way too late. I think I usually end around 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m., sometimes 4. Recently, I've been calling it a little earlier, around like 2:30 a.m., like a little bitch. I honestly keep considering ending my stream super early. I just feel bad, though, because most of my audience is West Coast. Although, if I ever get myself a full-time in-person job, this shit's got to end way earlier. I'm concerned about what life would be like if I was actually a successful human being. Because I actually think if I'm working a real city job here, I'd probably have to be in bed 10:30, 11 a.m. or something. I actually just applied for a job, shitty pay, shitty hours, and I'd have to be there at 7:30 in the morning. I'd have to be in the office at 7:30 in the morning. And it's like 7:30 in the morning to 6:30 at night for crappy pay and a job that doesn't sound fun, but it's a job, which I need. But if I get that job, and let's be honest with my luck this year, it's not happening. It's recently. But if I did get something like that, I'd have to be in bed stupidly early. Office work, customer service, office support, office admin. But we'll come to that bridge when we come to that bridge. Lucy Purr, I took up origami for a while, but gave it because it was too much paperwork. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hello, hellos, lots of highs. Studious B, you look very studious tonight. Thank you so much, Susan. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good day. Hope all of you had a wonderful Saturday. Saw the joke late, Lucy. That was funny. No voice on my end. Am I not speaking? Can you not hear me? Johnny, thanks for the notice. I'm completely backed up on crap on my phone today. It's okay. No problem. You always remind me they were asking for you specifically. Okay, I hear Susan. The voice acting was really cool today. The instructor did a great job of direction and feedback. I wish it stayed longer. It's fine. I was happy to see you guys there. I was happy to see you guys there for the short while. It was nice. I wish it were busier earlier, but after you left, it got much busier. We had a whole bunch of great kids come in. The voice actress who was leading the panel was wonderful. I love her. She's really nice. She's really professional. She gives good feedback. We've had her at CasaCon a few times, and she's a joy to have. Hopefully, we have her back for the monthly events pretty often because I would like to. It was a little weird having her dressed up for the event, but thankfully, no one made it weird. I was worried we are going to have some guys start professing their undying love to the girl. Still new to this stuff. Is there a way to quick link messages in chat member? I click a name, brings the report button. No, you can't. You cannot DM chat members here. Otherwise, we'd have so many thirsty guys ruining everything. Hey, I hear you're a girl. Hey, I think you're pretty. I don't have an icon. I think you're pretty. Yeah, thank God you cannot just DM people here. Minis, yes, we talk to each other through the live chat. Bernardo lets us ramble on. Hello, my swipe is awful some nights. Not that. I'm talking about within the chat screen. Yeah, I have no idea if there's any other ways. I know you could at people, but I don't think that does much of anything. So I decided last night. I think after Susan left, and like some other people left at the end of the night to do a test squig with the neon purple and the neon pink, and we came up with this guy last night. And then today, I'm like, you know what? Let's just get the rest of the squigs painted up. I really like the bright colors. Trump, usually what I do is just type the name at the beginning, the end, and Nardi will eventually read the chat anyway aloud. So whenever like someone does the @Nardio thing, I just see the red. I don't get any notification. I just see it red. Sometimes I ignore it if it's weird stuff. It's not like a guaranteed thing for me to read. I am pretty bad at reading chat and picking up a chat, so it's just a thing. I'm behind on chat in general, so I'll look up in a minute and then come back to chat. But I really want to make more progress on these guys. I really, really want to make more progress on these guys. I think seeing the Age of Sigmar event actually reinvigorated me. Like, I want to get these spearheads done. I want to do all the spearheads. This is great. All right, let's catch up on chat. Cuddy, welcome back. Hello. One person noticed the hoodie. Nice. Let me catch up on chat here, guys. Sorry about this. I suck. How are you? Heard of those? Give me my boys. It is weird reading chat right now. Is it because my glasses need cleaning? Do I even have the glass cleaner thing? Crap. I'm already bad at the glasses. Where did I put the wipes that this came with? It's not that dirty. I wish I had Chinese buffet. I miss a good Chinese buffet. Trump, I have a bald spot forming in the back of my skull. Be John Fryer in a few years. Yeah, try red light therapy. Talk to a doctor about Rogaine if you feel comfortable with that. You could try doing the hair transplant stuff. Or you just shave it all off. I've shaved everything off a few times just to see if I look okay bald, and thankfully I look okay bald. I don't want to do Rogaine. I would try hair transplant, but red light is, you know, it seems like it's doing something maybe. I get sick, y'all. Big baby, down my hair, getting peak boo boo gonna be red. Damn, because one got me flu. Sounds grateful I have to pass that nonsense. Cold flu sickness. Valentine's Day is coming, Kathos. We're probably gonna be doing, if I'm not working by Valentine's Day, we'll be doing an all-day live stream. What did I miss? The tie glasses hat. What's going on? Busy day. I just felt like being pretty. That's it. There's no rhyme or reason to the outfit. I just felt like being pretty. I figure since I have like the Valentine stream going, part of me is wondering, should I start dressing up even harder for the stream? I think I said this before. I want to go. I have to get a new suit anyway because I only have one decent suit. But I was thinking about going to the thrift store and getting some like dinner coats. And what if I just did like, you know, damn near suit and tie looking for the rest of the month? Because I don't know, like Valentine's stream, I feel like I should be gussied up in a dress shirt every night. I don't know. Hey, my brain is done. Thank God, that was annoying. So I just, like, I was in a kind of a crappy mood, and most of the times when I'm in a crappy mood, I like to like dress up. So I spent the day walking about in like a shirt and tie. No real need behind it. Making more laundry for myself, really. But just felt like it. And then once the stream started, I'm like, yeah, I should be pretty. I should be pretty. All right. Valentine's is coming. It's what it does. What's going on here? So late makes sense. What did you do before this? If you don't mind. What did you do for the job? I think I told you a few times. Took origami. Are you dead set and staying in New York? I mean, it's not, I don't have options to leave right now. Let's not have the conversation about my job or like my life goals right now. This is me de-stressing. Well, later on we can do a rant stream where I like explain my situation and what I'd like to do and all that. But TLDR, I can't afford to move. The best I can do is try to make rent here every month, and I am struggling. Would I like to move? Kind of. Am I open to moving to different places? Yes, but I don't have a car, which limits me crazily. I don't have a license even. So if I move to a lot of places in America, I'm basically completely dependent on either making it via internet work or, I don't know, depending on somebody else there. And I'm not quite ready to do that, nor do I even have the option to do that. So the best that I could do is try to hope I can find gig work, part-time work, full-time work here to make do. And also crowdfund on YouTube a la this. But like, it's not like I'm dead set on New York. I kind of like some parts of it. Like when the sound issue here is worked out, this isn't a bad place to live. There's a shit ton of opportunity here. So we'll see. But again, there are plenty of parts. America is an amazing country. There's plenty of parts of America I can go and find work and live a good life. I just don't have the ability to do so yet. It's not just get up and move. All right, and we're getting off that conversation because honestly, I'm trying to relax at the end of the day. So stop asking about my previous job stuff and let's not talk about this now. And we're saying hello, Misty Bessie, hello, Studios B, look Studios. Hi, lurkers as well. Yes, hello, lurkers. I appreciate all of you lurkers. I really do. Lurkers are amazing. Just saw the joke. That was funny. No voice on my end. Glad you guys like the voice acting. we'll all talk to each other through the live chat for now. Let's us ramble on. Trump, yes. My swipe's awful. It's for safety, Trump. He means like when you guys throw up the @ symbol. Oh, okay. So people know the mention is intended for, just manual then. Trump, you can't copy paste the name, it just tells you who you're talking to. Trump, you're going to do it. Beginning. Yes, what did I miss? Try to be swiftly. Sometimes when we're chatting back and forth, makes sense now. What does crown thing mean? So the crown is like chat rank. So YouTube has this little thing go on that the more you chat, the higher you rank. It's pretty much to encourage engagement. The more people that chat in chat during live stream, the more YouTube sees a live stream as active and busy, so it promotes it more. So having a very chatty chat is really good for me as well, and it helps push view numbers and for me, and then hopefully subscribers. So it's really great to have people come in and chit chat, and the numbers are to encourage that. Actually, we lose Bernardo some nights when he has no idea what we're talking about. Honest to God, I love that you guys have your own conversations in chat. I love that so much because that's the ideal. That was the dream for me for a while. Because the weirdest thing for me, I'll take a break from this for a bit. The weirdest thing for me when I'm streaming is when everyone is talking at me and there's like 5 or 6 different conversations going on and it's hard to respond, and even worse when I am behind on chat, like always. And the best thing that streamers can hope for is what you guys gave me, is a community who chit-chats with each other and keeps up with each other and has small talk with each other, because then I don't need to follow things so tightly, and sometimes you guys don't even need me to be a part of it. You're just on your own thing, and that is just perfection. Because like when I'm like nights like tonight when I'm focusing on painting, I don't have to feel guilty for not quite ignoring but not being on top of chat. And it's pretty great. It's actually really great. I love that you guys are doing that now. And it's also weird because I was chit-chatting with someone who also streams, and their stream dynamic is very different than mine. And that was like my first introduction to streaming. I would go on this person's stream, and everyone was chatting toward the streamer, and no one gave a fuck about anyone else. And it felt like they would kind of, it was really weird. And then I remember going into the chat, and it's just, I don't know, the conversation just felt weird for me. So I prefer, later on I found chats like this where people actually know each other and they catch up and they care about chit-chatting with new members and whatnot. And this feels like more of a community I would see myself being a part of and watching, as opposed to where like it's just, everyone talking to the streamer and that's it. So I appreciate all of you very much. Long way of saying I appreciate all of you. And my eyes are handling the glass weird today. I took a break from the glasses yesterday. Now it's like, ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a break, but I was having those headaches, and that migraine, my eye pain was just going for a few days straight. So I figured I needed to take a break from the glasses, but maybe I got to push through it. Cats are crying for attention. I think Mochi really enjoyed having me in the bedroom that night, doing the bed stream. She was actually hanging out with me during the day here. It was great. Yeah, honest to God, it feels like I'm on a different prescription today. Like somebody came in, fucked with me, and switched out my glasses because everything's kind of off. I love how you guys are explaining everything I'm explaining. Thank you so much. I love how I didn't even explain all that. Everybody explained it for me. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Starbucks Frappuccino, Browse Pineapple Upside Down Cake, Cuddy Right. We need to turn on the video for us. McDonald's French fries. Ooh. We all know each other for you. It's your fault. Great. Jojo, welcome back. Read out loud, B. Well, I'm reading stuff that just pretty much saying what I said already, so it's a little redundant for me to say it again. Yeah, the food talk is totally making me hungry. The food talk is totally making me hungry. I just wish the McDonald's around me was more reliable. Also, McDonald's got expensive, which kind of negates the whole point of McDonald's being McDonald's. But yeah. Enjoy the novel. When you're on book tour, that would be awesome. You know, I think I would be okay with McDonald's pricing, but along with their pricing, it just seems like over the years, at least in New York City, the staff at McDonald's has just gotten worse and worse and worse. And like now it's turned into Starbucks where you just cannot expect to get the order you ordered. And it's really annoying. And I feel like the flavor is really inconsistent now at the McDonald's that I go to. Like I tried different McDonald's around New York City, and the flavor is not consistent. And that's the whole thing McDonald's is known for. Like if the food can't be reliably good, it's not McDonald's anymore. It's just like some random ass no name fast food. Yeah, food service has gone to hell. Food service has gone to hell. There are lots of reasons why. None of them are politically correct. But yeah, it's gone to hell really bad. It's really sad. And it's just like one more thing we grew up with, one of the things that made America America. And I know that's like sounds like a big thing, but like that was one of our things, like McDonald's, reliable, safe-ish fast food that was just like tasty. And now you don't even have that anymore. And then it was affordable, which is like you don't even have that anymore. And then I swear to God, they shrank the size of their burgers. Ash, welcome back. I don't use the apps. And I love it when the kid and anyone calls me a boomer. Like fuck you. um. Do you like McDonald's? I like McDonald's when it's good. Like when it's reliable and good and they know how to make the freaking order. But recently McDonald's is just like deteriorating. Like the idiots they're hiring just they just can't do the simple things they're told to do. And it's frustrating. And then like you get your sandwich, you get your burger, and it's like thrown together in the laziest way possible. Like they put the fucking ketchup on the outside, on the left hand side of the outside, not inside. The onions are all like random places. It's like they don't care anymore. And yeah, the only thing I'm glad we haven't hit the wall yet is the McDonald's doesn't have the whole "would you like to do a tip before you even get your food" thing that everybody else is doing. And that's like the last straw for me. That is like the last straw for me. I hate that so much. I really hate the whole tip before you even get your food bullshit. Like, remember when you would tip after you ate? Like, wow, that was really good. Here you go. That was great. I hope you stick around. You're good. Now it's like before I even try the food for the first time, I have to give a tip. Chase, if you had a message for the world, what would it be? Please help me find a great job. That is my message. Or share my content so I can become famous on the YouTubies. Zero comedy from employees. That's why I don't own the restaurant. He doesn't have people working the counter. Chase sent 100. Thank you so much. I mean, I like my username hide and white for your messages to me. Right. Let us keep painting. So you needed some white. You need a little bit of white. Where did I put the white? Where did I put the white? Where did I put the paints? Oh, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. There it is. I've noticed that every single time I give a tip or an even larger tip, the service is worse. I've noticed every single time I would tip the pizza guy, like a big tip because the weather was crappy out there, it was like the worst freaking service. Or just because I felt like I'm being generous or something, the worst service. It's like, I feel like when I tip, I'm cursed now. Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, whatever. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yes, I need to log and see what you can order. Here you might start working at McDonald's at 14. I had friends who did. I remember White Castle. I have like one of my good friends worked at White Castle when she was in high school. I have never done a McDonald's job. The problem with McDonald's where I was growing up was oftentimes you'd have like the neighborhood thugs and bums waiting outside of McDonald's so when the kids got out of work to rob them. It was so messed up. Hi, Rocky. Hello, handsome. Yes, I'm streaming now. Rocky says hi. Rocky's awake. Hi. Like, I knew a few kids who worked McDonald's and they were there for a little while and then they got robbed. They're fucked up really badly by some fucking thug rats shit. And yeah, they quit. I mean, I also know some people who worked McDonald's that didn't get robbed, so God lucky them. But yeah, it wasn't a safe time in New York City when I was growing up. Hi. 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 Do you want playtime now? Is my time of streaming alone over? Are you like, Dad, love me? Dad, it's been hours since you played with me. I am neglected. I bet you want churro, and I bet chat wants you to have churro, but I don't think you should have churro. You've been a good boy, but your stomach's getting messed up a little bit. Now that's a super chat goal. But not Rocky needs a break. Rocky needs a break from the snackies. Ah, yes, you do. You want to get up here? You want to get up here? I'm sorry. How dare I take your spot with my silly, silly stuff? How dare I? Ugh. Meow adorably. Meow adorably. Come on. Come on. There you go. Although if I put this here, they can't see you. And God knows you're the star of the show. What did you knock down? Dude, I cannot afford to replace shit. Please, please, a little care for me, please. What did you knock down? You know what? I don't see it, so we're not going to care. You know what? I got to know. Oh, it was that. All right, that's not important. All right, cool beans. Oh, my vision is so weird. Hi. I love you. I love you. You gonna fight? You gonna fight? You're not gonna fight me. You know better. You know better. Go ahead, bite me. Do it. I dare you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're a good boy. You're a good fluffy boy. Look how fluffy you're getting again, man. Oh my God, you're so fluffy. Oh, you're such a fluffer. Yeah. Yeah, he's purring. He's purring loudly now. All right. Oh, I'm going blind with these glasses. All right, what's going on here? Started with McDonald's, trying to agree with the tips. I only give them because it's a societal norm. Would you like McDonald's in the 1940s? McDonald's was founded, by the way. I don't know if I would like it in the 1940s. That's before we knew how all that food science that has us addicted. I wonder if McDonald's in the 1940s was as addictive as it was in the 90s, 80s, or 70s. Because over the years, our food scientists have learned how to make us crave more with the amounts of salts they put in, the kind of fats they put in, like with the way they make the soda and all that stuff. Like, it's designed, our food is designed to make you want to gorge. I don't know if that science was, like, if the food back then would be as dangerously addictive as it is now. I like, for my fat ass, there are certain foods where it's like, oh, I have a bite and like, well, I'm gonna finish that bag right now. Especially salty foods. Oh my God, I can go to town on salty foods. Like McDonald's salty fries before they nerfed the fries were just crack. They were so good. My God. I think the closest thing to in these days for me at McDonald's fries would be certain potato chips. There's a company called Utz Party Mix. Oh my God, Utz Party Mix is so addictive. I can gorge entire large containers of that party mix. Like that party mix, white cheddar popcorn, Smart Foods white cheddar popcorn. Oh, that is another crack right there. Oh, my mouth is watering. I am like salivated. I gotta swallow. Like, oh my God. That stuff is so good. I wonder if old classic McDonald's would be anywhere near as good. One thing. Oh, my eyes. Hi, I love you. Yes, 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 yes. All right, it is 1:36 a.m. It's relatively early. Hopefully my phone has a good charge. I just remembered I have been online for a bit. Let's plug in the phone just in case. I always feel like an idiot when my phone dies while streaming. Here I am having conversations with nobody, being extra losery lonely. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then stick in the hole. All right. As a delivery driver, I rely on subscribe permanent income, but I did not expect it until the service is completed. I planned on owning a restaurant. I worked many different restaurants, but it'd be at Google at Ashner, JoJo's, Saslin Corn, at 14 I love McDonald's. You always give tips and must in my home. Reason is only certain jobs tips. Some unfair. Appreciate households like yours browse. It's unfair. Trump. After all my expectations. Experience. I never do restaurant again. Maybe food truck again. Trying to abate. My hobby was cool for many years and it's cook. Hold up. The open McDonald's. Well, 2 bros been around 70 years. I thought it was younger than that. I was leaving cash for my delivery drivers. You kind of have to tip when you focus so much faster. Agree to server from the time throughout a pay tips from Chili's. Dude, New York City fast food, New York City restaurants, everything now is tip before you do anything. And since the tip before you do anything thing was done in New York City restaurants, service quality has went to shit. Complete shit. So not honestly, no, like having that happen. And then it's like you have people asking for tips at a fucking Petco. You have people asking for tips at like bookstores and like Starbucks, and before you finish your order. And then it's crap. And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. I know it's not a popular answer, but if service has gotten worse, and if I go there now, it just feels like if the food has gotten reliably worse, and you tip beforehand, it's just honestly all it does is make me not want to. And I know it's not a popular thing to say, but I just stopped. I just stopped. Every once in a blue moon, if I try a new place, I'll do it, and 99.9% of the time, it's not worth it. And the employee's lazy as fuck too. It's like, well, they already got the tip. They don't care. So it's a few things. Why does everything look different tonight? I think I heard about the McRib lawsuit. I bet you it's happening in New York. There's a whole bunch. It's too easy to sue here in the city. Subway's last night's round was good. The cookies were ninja stars, hard as rocks. Cat is cute. My cat is cute. Hello, Leslie. I can't get over the cat. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Do you play Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite before. I've never played Fortnite. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played whatever the hot games are. I have not played them. Do you have waste management in America? That's a random ass question. Yes, we do. It's like the greatest country in the world. Of course we have this. Oots cheese balls. Oh yeah, that's another one. That's another one. For me, it's the party mix. For me, it's the party mix that is just like, every time I'm in the supermarket and I pass the chip section, my head snaps, and I'm like, I want the party mix. I want the party mix. I haven't had party mix in ages, but I know if I have one again, I'll like inhale it. Waste Management doing a week thing here where they pay $600. Hello, oatmeal raisin, but the piss off chat. I don't like chocolate. Nothing wrong not liking chocolate. Oatmeal raisin. I like oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal raisin, not so much. If I work a trash hauling job, I definitely can't be streaming. Those guys get up early. Although I think there's some late night trash hauling too. There is some third-party trash companies in New York. I don't know how it works. I know I looked into some jobs with sanitation, a lot of city jobs before, and honest to God, it's like waiting on God to arrive. Most city jobs, I feel like you have to know somebody to get you in. All right, we're getting off the job topic. Once again, guys, I don't fucking want to talk about job stuff tonight. I really don't. So I said that once, I'll say it again, and I will fucking ban you if you keep it up. I'm just not in the mood. Cheese balls and cookies. Yes, you are. You're great. Hi. Hi. He has been a cuddle bug today. He has been an absolute cuddle bug today. What's up? Hi, you okay? He's like, Dad, I need snackies. Dad, I'm dying. I'm starving. Hi. done? No? All right, I'll put this over here. We got some knots, dude. The mane is getting stuff in it. Have a good night, Ashner. Charge your shit. Hi. I feel like you grew a little bit. I feel like you're slightly longer now, which I'm okay with. D-Rod, hello. What? Want to kill my tie? Hi. Come on. What's up? You want to kill my tie? I use my ties to play with him, and he sees it as a toy. You okay? Should I stop streaming? Let me finish my little toys here, and then I'll play with you later, okay? I promise. He's trying to kill my tie. Silly boy. All right. Yes, I love you too. Yes. All right. Get over there. Get over there. Dude, I'm very curious what's going to happen if I do the allergy test someplace, because supposedly I have to like not take my cat meds for a week. I'd probably have to give Jazz the cats for a week at least. Although my house is so full of cat hair, there's no way I'd be okay. My eyes are struggling tonight. Nerdy, was the pizza as good as you remember it? No, it wasn't actually. The pizza was good for the night, but it was not anywhere near as good as normal pizza. I was disappointed because the quality fell off hard. Like in New York City, there are like dollar pizza joints, and the quality of that pizza is normally far and above. What I had that day was dollar pizza joint pizza at a huge markup. So no, it was nowhere near as good as it should have been. It was still good. I did not wear, I think I only started wearing the glasses today when I started the stream a little bit afterward. I don't wear my glasses during the day, like when I'm on my computer or doing anything else. I really only use them for when I'm doing miniature painting or reading. And I'm not reading any books or anything right now, so I didn't really use the glasses. Plus, I took a few days off the glasses because, like, I was on 3 days of like eye pain and eye strain, so I can't survive with my migraine. So I had to like take a break. From my understanding, I will get used to this, but it's like square one all over again. I'm having trouble focusing. I should have just got the expensive wear the one glasses all the time glasses. I'm really regretting not getting those now, because like I think it's the, like, since I don't use these when I walk around in the city, and when I don't use these when I'm in my apartment looking at TV or reading stuff on my tablet or my phone, that my eyes, it's still not used to this. I only use it for this here and when I have like a book next to me. That's it. Yeah, I had some horrible headaches last week. And I pushed through a few of them and didn't complain on stream for a bit, but this was kicking my ass. Now Mushy's crying for attention. I miss having a beautiful woman in the other room to take care of the cats when I'm busy. There's something nice about teamwork for cats. That was great. Being a single cat dad is hard. Yeah, I was gonna give the eye doctor a visit sometime next week to make sure things are okay. It's actually not a bad idea. I should make an appointment. Because when the glasses were like, when I got comfortable with them last week, they were working just fine. But again, since I don't really wear these things that often throughout the day, I wonder if it, like, every night my eyes have to go through the strain of readjusting. Oh, gee, thanks so much, Trump. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Has it been 2 weeks? I think it's been like just a week of having these things. I don't drink or taste my paints. I would never drink Null Oil, no matter how big the super chat. I know there's some like streamers who do that nonsense. I do none of that nonsense. Thank you, VU name. Hello, welcome back. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Any help is still help. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Why are you dressed up? I just felt like being pretty. That's it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Every once in a while, I feel like being gussied up. Good man for tying double Windsor, bold. I do not know the name of the knot I do for my tie. It's just it's the tie that I know how to do. I know there's a whole bunch of cool kind of like tie ways to tie a tie. I never learned any of the cool ones. I really should. I do love a good tie. I do love how they can look. But a little while ago, I just I don't know. I just stopped. I lost interest. But I really should get on the tie game and be good about that again. Oh no. I am sorry to hear you got clawed. Thankfully, Rocky does not attack. Thankfully, Rocky or Mochi do not attack in the bath. Now, Nergi is a little nightmare. Although Mochi can be a pain too. What am I saying? What am I saying? Mochi can be a little bit of a pain. What's going on here? Let me catch up on chat. Where am I at? No anime scenes, whatever, for 5 or 7 days. My test was 5. I'm curious how fucked up I'm going to be if I do that test. Some headaches last week. Had to be here. Complaint eye doctor. Use that guy. Drink oil. Hello there, Johnny. Good name. Why should you stop? Cookies. Groceries. Susan. Good man. Wisner. Back. Hello, Delulu. Welcome back. My cat's Susan. Windsor. Hello. My brother and I went many years ago in suits, went to a bar, played pool. The Cougars asked us why we were dressed like that. Nice. When I bathed my cats, I'd take them to the shower with me, then wash them like a baby. I knew that was going to happen. Hello. Rosemont is past 6. We live in a civilized society. That's pretty cool. Bloody cock scars. Just like live. What would be... Just like the live, what would be your last meal? That's a stupid question. Why would you randomly ask a question like that? Last meal. Why would I want to consider my last meal? Get the fuck out of my channel. You're banned. My God. I don't understand the idiots who come in. I really don't. Actually, let's see something real quick. I wonder how many hidden messages we have now. I am curious of how many hidden messages we have now. Let's open up. What did bro do? He just like, the name. Why would I want to talk about my last meal? Think of the context of that. It's not like a happy thought. It's kind of like a sad, depressing thought or a weird thought. And it's almost along the lines of like, which one of your cats would you save? Which one of your children do you save? It's like, it just doesn't know. And then also, it's my chat. I ban who I want. What's that hidden message? So sometimes sometimes YouTube auto moderates chat. So what that means is like if you use a word that might be naughty or YouTube makes a mistake, it'll just hide a message and I can't see it. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm using my computer to read chat and I can't see the hidden messages. I can only see hidden messages on my phone, which is really annoying. Susan, it's been chill so far with Dara gets here, the craze begins, but I was really late tonight. It's been a chill night. It's been a chill night, but yes, it's usually all D-Rod's fault. God, another one comes in. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm American. Leaders of the world, entitled to all the world's supplies, owner of Canada, owner of South America, owner of Europe, American. We're about to take back our property that is Greenland. JB, welcome back. When people ban, the messages go to? Yeah. Well, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird, but most of the time, yes. Because sometimes when you ban people, well, I ban people, it's because they're like spamming in chat or they're just saying a whole bunch of stupid stuff before I can get to it. So usually when people like say a bunch of stuff or like spam a bunch of messages, like that means write a lot of stuff in a quick manner that's unreadable or just garbage. You want to delete everything they wrote because it clears up chat and it makes it easier for the community to keep up with the communication, the chat. So it's pretty nice to just be able to ban people and clear out everything they said. I'm talking about. People ban messages too. Can say when. Trump, yes. The Lulu, hello. Who's your favorite doctor? Like Doctor Who doctor? I don't watch that shit. That's European trash. I don't watch Doctor Who. Well, you're thinking, it's just another way of saying your favorite food. It's phrased in a way that's kind of depressing to me or annoying to me. I'm back, made food for my boys. I bet it was delicious. I like the first one well, but he's not my favorite. I've known, but in all seriousness, I have never watched Doctor Who. It's like I would come upon a few stray episodes here and there, but it's one of those things I felt like I needed to like understand it, like watch a whole bunch to really get it. And then everything I see of Doctor Who recently makes me never want to watch Doctor Who. So I think if I ever did indulge in it, it would be something where I'd get like old VHSs or DVDs of the old stuff and like binge it. But as of right now, I'm not a fan. I'm not that opinionated of it really because I really don't know about it. But yeah. I hear like the old Doctor Who was amazing, but then again, you could say the same thing for everything, for like a lot of things. Like it's funny to hear people talk about like old Star Trek was amazing, completely ignoring all those times, like on it's called Next Generation, even classic Star Trek for those really hokey episodes that weren't really that good, but they were in between the better episodes. So like rose-colored glasses aren't always that reliable. But yeah, everything I'm seeing from modern Doctor Who makes me want to avoid it like the plague. Or the UK, which is the plague. Lulu, browser house full of love all the time. Hello, Susan, Girl Scout. Don't you hate it when you're looking for something? For little days, you find it was the first effing place you looked. Yes, yes, Stacy, I hate that with my soul. I hate that with all my heart. I hate that so much. It is like the worst thing. It, honest to God, feels like my guardian angel's fucking with me sometimes. Like I leave my wallet right here. It's always here. I go look for it before I go out. I'm in a rush. Where's my wallet? Why isn't it there? I tear apart the table, I put everything back, I look around, I look under the table, look to the side of the table, I go around, where's my wallet? It's always there. Why isn't it there? I tear apart my house, I'm about to call and cancel plans, I go back to the kitchen, there's my wallet. Fuck, it's just so frustrating. I hate that so much. It feels like my guardian angel's having fun with me. Just moving shit, putting it back, just putting it back. first one. My fave. Susan Girls Irish. Trump. I work at night, so that's why I'm awake. My days off. I'm going to head out. Gonna get some things done. Good morning, chat. See you in the next one. Have a good night, Trump. Yes, it is. Stay cat. Well, let's see. Dressed to impress. Hello. See the regular thing. Night trucks are coming in. Doctor's the best, especially the 80s. Trump. Just binge it for like a year. When you get the chance, you should give it a try. I will give Doctor Who a chance one of these years. I will give Doctor Who a chance. Oh my god. I wonder if my eyes are dry too. I gotta buy more eye drops. I feel like my eyes have been drying out way more often. Delulu, have a good night. Tom Baker's the best of Doctor Who. Y'all gotta go to sleep now. Good night, Delulu. David Tennant. You know, now I'm craving pizza after I had it even more though. It wasn't even that good, and I'm craving pizza again. I mess up my whole bedroom when I can't find my vape. TV show to check out Susan. Also, before I leave, I don't know what y'all watch from your kids, but I was overwatching Blaze and Monster Machine. Cool. So is my TV remote. Making me feel old. I'm gonna go buy some board games tomorrow. I'll start doing family night with my kids again because I missed that with them. Arts and crafts. Great. Board game with the family sounds amazing. There is. Give me a second here. I'm normally not doing links on the chat anymore, but I always recommend Blitz Bowl. It's a great 2-player game. You can get at Barnes & Noble. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta keep the glasses on. Keep the glasses on. So, Browse, I wholeheartedly recommend this game. It is a fun 2-player game with a poop ton of expansions. I love it. I play it a lot. I own all the teams. It is great. It is a fun painting project, collecting project. I think your family might like it. What are we doing? I am painting Gloomspite Gitz. Darky Sleeker, secretly Superman. Had Micro Machines and Transformers. Oh yeah, I remember those. Micro Machines, Transformers, Hot Wheels, Mighty Max, Polly Pocket, Thundercats, G1 Transformers, He-Man. Oh my god, there's some older ones. I mean, the Star Wars ones. There's a whole bunch of kids' toys. Nardiolings and Nardioins. Hello. GoBots. Oh my god. Get some hot cocoa. I'll post it on the Discord. Let me open the Discord. Give me a second. Where are we at here? I will also share the, where is this at? We got 14 people hanging out. 36 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Here we go. All right, browse. I shared the Blitzbow link on the Discord server, the Nardio stream stuff, and I also shared the YouTube playlist where Jazz and I played a whole bunch of games of it. You know, hot chocolate actually doesn't sound bad. You know what? Let's be naughty and have some hot chocolate. Let's have some hot chocolate. It's way too late to have make cookies. Although I say that, and I could have done the cookies like hours ago and have been having cookies right now. So is it really too late? Is it really? Let's catch up here. Nickelodeon shows, Odd Crew, Transformers, goodbye guys, good night, get some hot cocoa, won't let me click on it. Oh my god, Care Bear, Teddy Ruxpin, yes. Rocky and Bullwick, and oh my god, yes, I remember those. So there's for even eaten category in Discord, cool, I'm posting cookies. Narita, thank you, yes, hot cocoa, Saturdays make cookies, foods I've eaten, yes. Yes, and if you make some food that looks good, take pictures and share it on the Discord and the food I've eaten. Oh, my vision is so weird after this. Oh my god. All right, so where are we? What are we doing? A little water, a little milk. Well, fake milk because I can't have real milk. Oh. I'm sorry, boy. How you guys doing? Cookies, food I've eaten, check it out. Cookies only take 12 minutes. Just make cookies in order to come on. It's Saturday. Nah, it's late. It's late. Oatmeal sounds. Ooh, oatmeal cookies. Oh my god, oatmeal cookies. How's that? How like I haven't seen her, Susan. We're talking cookies. Now we're talking oatmeal cookies, snickerdoodle, ginger. Oh, ginger snap. Oh my god, haven't had candy in a while. Angelica's been in and out. Angelica's been kind of a ghost for a little bit. Liz, I think she was going through some stuff. Liz has been in and out a little bit. Candy has been away. Hopefully she's good. Actually, I keep meaning to, and I haven't sent her an email. Give me a second. I'm going to be honest with you. I have had so much, and I mean so very many bad food experiences from other people. I actually get scared and nervous now when people are like, I want to cook for you. Like, so many people think they can cook and it's not. I actually get nervous when people want to cook for me. I've had so many bad food experiences, but when people can cook good, oh my God. I'm also super happy anytime somebody a woman I date can cook, because the first one could cook, second one not, third one kind of. They some of them could cook better than others, and the worst one for me is other people's cookies. Most of the time, other people's cookies are not good. Here she is. All right, I just sent Candy an email. Send an email. I don't have Angelica's email. All right, we got hot chocolate, and I even put little marshmallows in there. So there we go. All right. So I'm having the caramel hot chocolate tonight. I've been going to town on the peppermint one because, my God, that is amazing. But the caramel one is also really good. Now I'm curious about all the other flavors they might have. Oh my God, that is nice. That is nice. Thank you for pushing me to do this. Thank you for getting me the hot cocoa. I appreciate it. I very much do appreciate it. This is amazing. All right. Chocolate chip sea salt. Ooh, that sounds good. Oatmeal sounds good. It's cold here tonight. You know, just making oatmeal by itself is also a good late night snack. Like, I can also go with a good, like, hearty oatmeal. Yeah. No cookies. Haven't seen her in a while. Sounds good. Snickerdoodle. She wants her cookies. So, Susan, she did mention she had bad sciatica, but she also said she was going to spend less time on YouTube. She was finding that she was spending too much time on here, and she felt that she was wasting her days, which is really easy to go down the YouTube thing. And then she's retired at home alone. Like, can you imagine if you didn't have to worry about anything? Like, your bills are paid for, you're living in like a nice house by yourself. You can just veg and watch TV all day. And God bless her. It's not a bad way to spend your time. But like, I think she mentioned on chat that like she felt like she was wasting too much of her time on YouTube, and maybe she's like, all right, taking a break. So it could be that. Hopefully, she's living her best life, and she's just AFK. Oh my God. Also, I could cook. You would like it. Oh, it's not like me. I don't need other people cooking. I didn't know. Like, some people can cook really, really well, and then their cooking becomes a wonderful treat. But a lot of people can't cook. Make a mean frozen hot dog. I didn't even know you could have frozen hot dogs. Hello, send an email to Helika. I don't have an Helika's email. I actually try not to communicate with people off stream. Like, for years, I avoided it like the plague. I've only chatted with a few people off stream recently. That's it. And I actually try not to, unless, like, it's a rarity. Because, like, once you chat with people off stream, they change sometimes. And it can get tiresome. Like, oh yeah, cool. Like, normal check-ins. All right, not a big deal. Or sometimes they pry too much. All right, not that bad, but can get a little weird. Or, hey, so we should fuck around. Or like, send me pictures of this. It's like, and it just, like, I've had too many instances of people getting weird off stream. That's why I have like the rule in the Discord server, like, do not DM me unless you are part of the con, because it has happened way too many times. But I try to keep everything on channel here. I've only recently gotten comfortable with sharing the Discord with you guys and having you like come to events and all that, because for a while some people I brought to the Discord were fucking idiots, which is depressing. But yeah, I'm happy chit-chatting on there. And then I know during some Discord events, I will turn on voice access so we could chat. Like if we're playing some sort of games or something on there, that will be allowed and all that. But again, you guys understand. You understand. You've heard my stories. I have dealt with so many crazies. I have gotten, I have trust issues. I am so fucked for the dating scene. Like I can't even trust streaming with people. I don't know how I'm gonna approach the dating scene. I really don't. Who are you? How do you know me? You ask me. Show me your ID. Show me your ID. I can't do math. Are you at least 18? Oh, I didn't know we learned to cook from mother. I know we learned to cook from our mother and grandmother. Lots of kids, their moms work, so they didn't learn how to cook. I teach them skills. Try to teach my kids to get lazy. We're self-taught, so I'm still learning. In a silly mood tonight, but honestly, miss my great grandmother's rabbit stew. I want to try rabbit. I still haven't tried rabbit. One of these days, they sell rabbit at like every once in a while. They sell rabbit at my local markets. I want to buy a freaking rabbit and cook it. I'm really curious about rabbit. It's got those. What do you want? Meatloaf, chicken, dumplings. I think meatloaf is a safe dish. Meatloaf is normally pretty hard to mess up. And if someone can't get basic meatloaf, nothing else. Spoon cookies, how I learned grandma baked 2 tart cookies, cake. I'll bring myself empty tummy. Sounds fun. Bring the sticky buns. Ooh, sticky buns. Is that hidden? There might be some hidden chat. I can imagine this chat is too hot for YouTube. I can't stay in all day. I'll go insane. As long as she's okay, it's just nice. She seemed really nice. Artists would picture my cookies up the band for sure. I'm so bad about chatting. I want to forget to turn off, so I don't get notifications when I chat. I ban people off Discord. I ban people off Discord. I've banned several people off Discord. It just gets weird. Honest to God, the streaming thing has given me one iota, one small smidgen of what it must be like to be a woman, an attractive woman. Because for years, there was the joke, I think from Dave Chappelle, like, I think he had a joke that, like, anytime women go anywhere or do anything, there's like, you want some dick? You want some dick with that? Would you like some dick with that? Would you like some dick with that? Hey, let me help you with that. Would you like some dick, by the way? Like, and then growing up and watching some of my, like, attractive female friends deal with guys nonstop, like, friend zoning just to try to, like, get into their pants. Yeah, it's always been something I've seen and I thought I understood, but since I started doing the streaming thing, and then even doing the Nardio thing before the streaming thing, dude, thirsty ass dudes and quite a few thirsty women in my feed. And it's, you know, like, it's kind of nice, but it's also kind of weird and tiring, especially after I say several times, like, no, not interested, not looking. And then for some reason, they're like, a bunch of people just act like thirsty dudes. Well, it must be different with me. Hi. Let's go on a date. No. And then it was weirder when I was dating Jasmine forever. It's like, dude, no, I am with someone. I'm not cheating for you. But now that I'm single, I guess it's like, well, fuck it. He ain't got nobody. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. No, I just want to like inhale this too. I'm like force myself to take small sips and savor it and appreciate it. Yeah, I also keep all my notifications off just cause. I became really good friends from a female on YouTube. She ended up being really jealous and weird. Yep, people change. People change. Like, really quick. And that's the other part. That's like, you've heard me say this nonstop. I'm sorry if I'm not beating it really bad, but like, oh my God. Like, people are really nice or cool for months on stream, and then they just break one day. I heard that often. People are weird. Yes, I'm a person. Just stack up and ignore them. Agree. Get it, Nardio. Same. Make another cup. No. That's it. I like, if I have too much sugar before bed, I have trouble sleeping. And then I have Crazy Dreams. I'm kind of okay with Crazy Dreams normally, but this past year, nah, it's not good for me. More cocoa. Well, with the extra marshmallows, this is quite sweet. I I've been weaning myself off of sweets and sugars and like extra snackies. Although when I ever get those packages of cookies in the mail, I fucking inhale those things. I have no chill when it comes to the chunky chocolate chip cookies. I really don't. I try, and I fail. And I'm not even that mad about it because they're freaking delicious. But yeah, I feel like we have a good community here. We do have a good one here. I'm actually quite happy of it for it. That's also why I'm like, I ban people even faster now that I have you guys. Because I don't want people fucking us up. Ooh, those cookies look good. I have never had it with that much salt put on there. I'm kind of curious. Cool. Early day tomorrow. Wish you a lovely evening. Have a good night, Cathos. Thanks for hanging out. I also should be going to bed sometime soon. I wanted to get up early tomorrow and get a whole bunch of stuff done. Well, it's so nice. It's so nice. Thank you, Cathos. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, where were we? We're putting on extra coats. Thank you, guest. Oh, I can't share that now. Like, can I? So I was in a store not too long ago. Let's see if I can open this. All right. Can I save the photo? Copy image. Okay, I don't know how to save this. All right. I was in a hobby store not too long ago, and I came across these super, I don't know why they're so cute to me, but this super cute set of decorations, and I'm not going to get them. I'm not going to get them, but they're really fucking cute. They're really cute. I'm going to share a picture in the Discord real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I just shared an image in the Discord. These little cow decorations and then these little Christmas houses. Oh my God. So cute. So cute to me. I don't know why. They're made out of a glass, so I can't have them here because Rocky will destroy them. I put it in the Nardio stream chat. Just a picture of some decorations. Nothing fancy. I have no idea. I think they were cheap. I think they were cheap. I just thought you guys would find them cute. I'm not getting them. I don't want them. I just find them adorable. But I can't have stuff like that in the house because I have no space for it, and then they're kind of glass or ceramic, and they would break. But they're really cute, right? They're really freaking cute. And then they had a whole bunch of little Valentine houses. So, like, I love the whole having a Christmas village thing, but, like, having a Christmas village and a Valentine village and a Halloween village, oh my God. Problem is, because when he saw me have the little Christmas houses here, Rocky wanted to come up here. So with that in mind, there's no point of me getting like Valentine houses or Christmas houses because I don't have that much space to decorate. Now maybe I could put the houses up there like I had the Christmas houses before, but I don't have that much room. And I, like with everything going on, I don't feel comfortable buying more stuff yet. Like, it seems like everything's okay for me right now. It's really not. We're just kind of in a lull. I'm still struggling. So, like, I feel weird about getting new stuff. Well, I'm happy the decorations make you guys happy. That's part of why I do it, honestly. Part of it's for me, part of it's for you. Maybe give me a second here. In all honesty, I really didn't want to do the Valentine's thing too much for obvious reasons. Like, part of me was thinking of just leaving the Christmas decorations up. Part of me was thinking of just like having like winter themed stuff up, like icicles and like maybe silver or blue garland, like stuff like just neutral winter. But then I figured, like, I think you guys would enjoy it, and you have, if I went, you know, kind of crazy, did the Valentine's Day thing. And then maybe that would cheer me up too. But realistically, uh, like, I like it. I like it. It did cheer me up too. It did cheer me up too. But I didn't really want to go full on for the Valentine thing. I really didn't. But it kind of, like, it gave me something to do, and then I figured it'd be good for the community, it'd be good for the channel, and that made me get out of my comfort zone really and do it. And honestly, I don't regret it. I really don't regret it. But like, I'm not really looking forward to Valentine's Day. Not really looking forward to this wonderful holiday of ours. I hope all of you have an amazing time. I hope you all have all the sex and flings and fun and all that other cool stuff. But I don't know. As far as the stream for me goes, it's almost like Christmas again, where I'm just going to be streaming all day to distract myself from the thoughts of all that. And there, I've gotten I know I've also got people like, oh, hopefully find somebody by then. Like, I don't know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, but I don't know. I mean, what do they say? The fastest way to get over somebody is to get over someone is to find somebody new. And there is truth to that, but I'm just also not in the position to look and also not looking. And I've also shot quite a few people down who've come out of the woodwork to ask me out. But I don't know. If I get myself like a good job next week and I'm like comfortable with it, I'll be glad to invest in more stuff, decorations for the stream, decorations for the apartment, like having that little security in hand. Then yeah, sure, let's get some more Valentine houses up here. I'll build some more shelves. But we're not there yet. Decorations make us happy. They're super cute, though. They are super cute. They're super cute. Spicy time. We're not having spicy time. We're not having spicy time. I get what you're saying, being hard day. It's hard for me to say. It is time for me to say goodnight. Oh, good night, chat peeps. Good night, Susan. I hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. May you dream all of cookies and sweet dreams and hugs. Thank you so much, Susan. You are amazing. You are amazing. Good night, Susan's blessing. Susan, good night. I love how everyone says good night to each other, too. But when you're ready, dating is fun, but when you're ready, I agree. When you are ready for that door to open for you, know that you'll look up there in Barnes & Noble and there she'll be. I don't even know, like, that would be interesting. Hey chat, I found a girl. Let's rate her. Here's her public Facebook page. Oh my God. Oh my God. These are stupidly bright. I love it. These are stupidly bright. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to show you what I'm seeing. I was laughing, Susan. It could happen that way. You'll just know it. Good night, B. Rocky Mochi. Thank you so much, Susan. Have a great night. D-Rod, I'm sure we have some Inspector Gadgets here who'll find her in social media. Oh, my God. Bro, I want to go home, but it's already 12:01 a.m. I don't want to call my mom. I thought you were staying over. What happened? I thought you were doing like a girls' night hangout. Did it get weird? I mean, if you want to go home, call your mom. Fuck it. She should understand. But I thought you were spending the night. Do they snore? Are they gross? Like, what went wrong? All right, give me 1 second here. Watching a show I already watched like 4 times. That sucks. All right, let's put this here. 88%. We don't need to have that plugged in. All right, so these are the miniatures. You can see how bright they are with the paint now. Oh, that sucks. So what's the point of inviting you over? That's pretty stupid. So yeah, this is how bright they are. The colors actually don't really even show up well on camera. All right. Oh yeah, we can see if there's any hidden chat. Hi. I am so far behind on chat here. Oh my God. Stranger Things, not a fan of 5 times to watch. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, call your mom. Fuck it. If friends want to be a shitty friend, they could be a shitty friend. That's like, why would they just ignore you to watch a TV show? That sucks. Like, why invite you over? That's so stupid. First hidden message, Kathos, Bob and Vogine, please. Those guys are persistent, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, I can't unhide that message. That's hilarious. All right, you know what? We're not going to do the hidden message thing. Okay, let's turn this over. All right, let's put this back. Let's put that back. There we go. Play Roblox. I guess you could play some games on your phone, like Genshin Impact or whatever the Roblox stuff is. Which one is this one? Is this the fluorescent or bismuth? I think I want to do bismuth. Where do I even have that? There it is. Install Genshin Impact. Play some Weeboo stuff. See, now I want fries. Damn it. There is no story to the painting on top of my door. I just think it looks nice. I got it back a lifetime ago when I was in college, and it has a flamenco dancer dancing in front of a fire, and I find that she looks beautiful. That's pretty much it. Fries and vanilla shake. Ooh. Ooh, you're talking to my soul right there, State. Oh my God, yes. My camera is on the correct view right now, but yeah, normally I have it backwards. Hi. Hi. Should I end the stream? It is pretty late. Rocky wants to call it. Hi, buddy. Hi. 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 RJ, hello, welcome back. Felt like being pretty. Ken, I said, Rocky. Tamika, what are you doing? I am painting Warhammer miniatures. I am painting Warhammer miniatures and relaxing and should be going to bed. Painting represents Mexican dance called Forkery. I don't trust that. I just thought it looked pretty. It'd be hilarious if it's something I don't even think it was. I don't want to know. I just think it looks pretty. I think it's one thing. I want to believe it's that one thing. All right. We're going to play around. Hi, buddy. Hi. I'm gonna just do this one little miniature and then I'll call it. Okay, Rocky? I know. Not bad. All right. Oh my God. We made some pretty decent progress. I am tired. I've tried pushing it because I'm kind of close to getting, I started rushing some of this stuff, and it's still coming out okay. But it's late. It's 3:49 in the morning. I have barely been sleeping. I should call it. Casey Blizzard, hey, how you doing? What's going on here? Bartis that's a weird name. What's going on here? Actually just checked to see if it was worth anything. Thought you had a gem worth 5 minutes. It could be hilarious if my broke ass had like that would be the freaking thing of the night if you tell me, oh yeah, Bernardo, you know that painting behind you worth a fortune. Like, why? What? You had 5 mil behind you for like years. That would be amazing. Oh my God. It actually happened. D-Rod sent me a DM on Discord. Next thing you know, I was like, well, guys, guess what? I moved. I just so happened to have moved. I don't have that painting anymore. I have more cats and oh my God, would that be a way to wrap up the night? I should see if it was worth it. I thought you had a gem worth 5 mil. Oh my God, D-Rod, I would love you, buddy. But yeah, like honestly, I think it's one thing, but if it's another, I kind of don't want to know. But at the same time, maybe I do want to know. It'd be hilarious if it's worth anything. I had this thing for like a long time. Right? Can you imagine, buddy? We're rich. Can you imagine? We could pay rent. We could move someplace and you could have a catio. Oh my God. All right, so let's catch up. Come on, Tushi says, what you doing? I am painting some Warhammer miniatures. Vegan Delupa says, you like Clark Kent? Okay, cool, thanks. You're giving Clark Kent vibes tonight. Thank you so much. I think so. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Painting Warhammer. I was really into the painting. Stacy says, get some rest. I do need some rest. I tried so hard to stay up, and I shouldn't. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Tomorrow I'll do the head laser thing again because I need to do it, and then I can play Zelda until I pass out. You know, I have not sat down and let myself play video games in forever. I've been meaning. I part of me wants to live stream some video games. Let's show you the progress I've made with this because I think the colors look pretty nice. Oh boy. So these are our little goblin boys now. I got to paint the inside of their mouths and their staffs and the mushrooms they're on top of. But they are bright. This is a very, very, very bright army. So I think tomorrow I'll do the brown of the staffs and the pole arms. And it really does pop in the light, which is cool. I'm going to have to do something because the masks are kind of flat. Like it's such a flat yellow, the details get lost. I'm going to have to add some sort of embellishment somehow, make them pop more. We'll figure it out. But this has been fun. We are at 8 people watching. Hey guys, hope you're having a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. 39 thumbs up. Cool. We had, oh wow, did pretty well tonight. 10 people watching. Hello. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to call. I've been streaming for 271 minutes, going on 272 minutes. Let's turn this over here. Hi. Smash that like button, subscribe. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate you. I think I like Breath of the Wild more than the sword shenanigans. I'm tired. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for cheering me up. Thank you for keeping company. Thank you for helping me feel less lonely. Thank you for loving Rocky so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Sunday. And if I don't see you again tomorrow, I'll be online pretty much every day. Thank you guys for being in my life. Thank you for helping me out so much. I appreciate all of you. I wish you the best. Stacy, I hope you're feeling better and better every single day. D-Rod, thank you for giving me a little bit of hope. I might have some value with that painting because, oh my God, that would be amazeballs. I wish you all the best. Your boy Johnny, have a good night. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.